Great run on the overlap here. Alexandro. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's definitely not his best. Danilo. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Linton. Brahim Diaz. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nadir. Nadir gets his head on it! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vinicius Junior, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aguirre shifted upfield. Marquinhos with the clearance. Mazraoui. Flashes it across. Linton. Rafinha. And it's played forward. And it's Alexandro. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out and a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nadir. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. The cross. Tries to get it clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Hakimi. Aguirre, nicely aimed pass. Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Ben Seguir. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Amrabat. Nadir. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Ben Seguir. Linton. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Aguirre does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ben Seguir's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit into the middle. It's a throw-in. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Danilo. Proves too strong. Ben Seguir, gently done. Ben Seguir. He's in plenty of space here. Alexandro attempts a clearance. Crossed in again. That had too much on it. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Brahim Diaz, that's an imaginative pass. Alexandro. Linton. And it's Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Nicely shaped cross. Nadir. Oh, good spread. Played into space out wide. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Gerson. Linton. Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi aim forwards. Alexandro. Ednesiri. Najraoui. Brahim Diaz. Out for a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. Linton. Gerson. Rafinha. Gabriel. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! Nadir. That's really well manoeuvred. Gerson. Hakimi. Ben Seguir. That's been slipped through. Danilo cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gerson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Hakimi. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Alexandro. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Nadir. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Linton.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Alexandro charging forward down that flank. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Searching pass he's played there. Jason. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Marquinhos. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Amrabat is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Brazil clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rafinha. Good chance here! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ben Seguir. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Linton. Gerson. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And he's got his cross in. Rodrigo, decent chance! Brahim Diaz gets it clear. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Referee's given a throw. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Unahi forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Unahi shifted upfield. Linton. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Now it's En-Nesyri. Ben Sagir. A chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gabriel gets it away. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Now it's Linton. That has found him in acres of space. Real chance! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Diaz. Linton does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. He is through here. He can get that clear. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Mazraoui. And here's En-Nesyri. Played out to the right. Amrabat. Played out wide. Time to deliver. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out to the right. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Nadir played out towards the right wing. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, great Vinicius Junior!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Danilo. Ben Sagir wins the duel this time. Aguirre, and it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes gets over and intercepts. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Nasiri, Nadir, Gabriel, Alexandro. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Linton, Gabriel, Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And here's Vinicius. A real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Unahi. Amrabat. Aguirre. Lofted upfield. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Alexandro. Linton. Gabriel. Gerson. Rafinha. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Has a quick glance. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. Quality ball. Nasiri, now he's off and running. And it's Amrabat. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Forward it goes. Rodrigo is onto it in a flash. That'll be a throw-in. Danilo. Rodrigo. There will be a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo gets into some space. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Gerson. Brahim Diaz. Nasiri spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Linton, that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Aim forwards. Amrabat. And it's Diaz. Brazil are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it.
Rodrigo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel clears it away. And it's played forward. Rafinha looking for a runner. Now it's Rodrigo. He's found a way through. Pinged towards the front line. Gabriel. Brazil needing to chase the game already. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. Rafinha. Amrabat with a fine tackle. Hakimi, aim forwards. Gabriel. Linton. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Linton, and that was very necessary. Brazil have reclaimed it. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson, and it's lofted through here. And they've got rid. It is a corner. And it's Alexandro. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, it's come loose. Linton. Ben Seguir. Nadir. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel makes the interception. Gerson. Now it's Rodrigo. Nadir. And it's Diaz. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Gerson. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. Shot a goal! And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Now it's En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gerson. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Then takes a shot! Hakimi goes forward. Unahi, now he's got space here. Marquinhos. Linton. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hakimi. Unahi. Gerson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, sweet feet. Lobbed in behind. That's tidy. Linton. Nice control. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Unahi shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Unahi. Ben Seguir. Ball's played through. Could try cutting inside here. Marquinhos can get it clear. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. En-Nesyri, back when it goes. Ben Seguir swings it across. Gerson. Marquinhos. Gerson. Alexandro. Brazil are trailing against the run of play. That's good play. And it's Linton. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rafinha! Linton. Rafinha! Oh, taken with style! Brazil are back in business! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gabriel. Gerson. Aguirre. Aguirre, gently done. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Gerson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. Aguirre. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Joelinton. Rafinha tries a deft little ball. Great position here. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. Very nicely done. Danilo with the cross. Mazraoui clears it away. Aim forwards. Amrabat. Out to the right. And it's Amrabat. Unahi. Nadir. Unahi. Amrabat. Oh, good spread. Nadir. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Brahim Diaz. Played in by Matt. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexandro picks it up now. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Joelinton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been clubbed away. Danilo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Picks it up out wide. Cross it goes. Tries to get it clear. Alexandro wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Danilo. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Unahi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo. Unahi.
No foul, says the referee.
Now it's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Rodrigo. Rafinha. Rafinha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Danilo. Showing good feet. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. He's got away.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Rodrigo. Gerson. Danilo. Danilo. Rodrigo. He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Joelinton. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior played through into space. Alexandro. Oh, it's played into the area. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gerson. Joelinton. Alexandro, that's a delicate pass. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! Alexandro. Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Cleared without complication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aguirre, driven forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Aguirre does really well to win the ball there. Nice physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexandro aimed in towards the centre. Aguirre could be danger here. Oh, what a climb! Ben Seguir. Now it's En-Nesyri. And now the breakaway. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Joelinton. Joelinton. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's away. Danilo gets a cross in. That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexandro. Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Joelinton. Oh, and Delicate chip through. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Back in once more. He's going to be disappointed with that. Linton played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rafinha plays it short. And it's Alexandro. Chance here to counter. Amrabat played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Gerson. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha shifted upfield. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Danilo. Rafinha. A corner it is then. Climbs up big! Oh, he's been flattened there. Chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Nadir forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gerson. Marquinhos aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Unahi gently done. Linton. Gerson. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo, he has found the way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pass is intercepted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Danilo. Mazraoui gets it away. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Alexandro. Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton. And it's played in. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. Gerson. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. Nadir. Out to the right. And the counter is on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Joelinton. And it's Alexandro. Oh, look at the space here. Alexandro skims one in. Ben Seguir. Brahim Diaz. Nadir. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. Now it's Rafinha. Unai. Hakimi, probing pass.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Unai. Ben Seguir. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Alexandro. Rafinha. Joelinton. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Nadir. Joelinton. Nadir, and it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. He can run onto that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alexandro. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Oh, and he shoots! Quick ball upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Hakimi shifted upfield. Gabriel aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. En Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Danilo. Proves too strong. Hakimi, gently done. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. Strong running down that left flank. Gerson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Linton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nadir. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, they could break here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Nadir. Played back in. That's good defending, very good defending. Ah, he's given it away. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. It'll be a throw-in. Ben Seguir. Linton played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Gerson. There's the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Nadir has created one goal already. Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it. Brahim Diaz. And it's Nadir. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Gerson. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. And here's Vinicius Junior. Is the shot on? Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nadir, forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. And it's Joelinton. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is just Rodrigo!
Rodrigo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Brahim Diaz, proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
En-Nesyri. Morocco have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Tries to get it clear. Amrabat. Now it's Ben Seguir. Up he goes! Goal! Morocco! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Alexandro. And here's Joelinton. Great run on the overlap here. He has found a way through. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw. En-Nesyri, Unahi, Hakimi, and it's played forward, and the shot's on here. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. Ben Seguir. Ben Seguir goes on a charge down the left. Gerson. Joelinton. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Nadir. Ben Sagir. Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. And here's En-Nesyri. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Aguirre, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ben Sagir. Ben Sagir. Danilo shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, they could be caught out here. That's not going far. Rafinha. That's a good run down the left. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. Aguirre attempts a clearance. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Nadir. And it's Diaz. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Could be danger here. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Ben Sagir. And he whips it in. Cleared away. Nadir. Unahi. Marquinhos gets it clear. Hakimi spread out to the left. Gabriel clears it away. Ben Sagir. Unahi. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alexandro with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rodrigo. Alexandro opts to play it back. Shot, surely! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And one more try! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Alexandro. Alexandro chips it through. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Hakimi can get it clear. Brahim Diaz played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Gerson. Joelinton. Rafinha. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Danilo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's En-Nesyri. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
Morocco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Gabriel, gently done. Ben Seguir. And it's Nadir. En-Nesyri, brilliantly cut out. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. Joelinton. Gerson, Rodrigo, Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's been played through. Mazraoui, Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Played back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Joelinton. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. That's a throw. That's not going to find its target. Nadir forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo. Joelinton. Oh, that's nice. Joelinton. Gerson. And here's Rafinha. Danilo with the cross. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Linton. Caresses it through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gerson. He's through here. Now it's Rodrigo. Gerson. Now it's Rafinha. Great chance! Well, that is rather wayward. Out to the right, and it's Diaz. Ball is over the line. Mazraoui. Played out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Clipped into space. Looking for support. Chooses to go back. And he's there to get it away. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's having a shot! Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Tries a shot! Goal! Morocco! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Morocco take the lead. Linton. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Gerson. Linton moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Linton. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. En-Nesyri. He's in a great position here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Gerson. Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that was very necessary. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. Danilo. Gerson. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And it's Alexandro. Can he deliver? Linton. Gerson. Rafinha. Gerson. Showing good feet. And here's Linton. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? And it's gone back to the keeper. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Linton. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Ben Sagir. En-Nesyri. Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Danilo. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Brazil have reclaimed it. And here's Rafinha. Mazraoui looking here to chip it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerson. Rodrigo. Gerson. Danilo gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexandro delivers. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Diaz. Now it's Ben Sagir. He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gabriel, gently done. That's a throw. Throw it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Gabriel. Gerson. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mazraoui. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Joelinton forwards and with intent. Oh, just skips past his man. Rafinha played out to the left flank. There's the header! Hakimi getting this one clear. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. Could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. And a chance! He scored! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Morocco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Rodrigo. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. Thinks one through. And that is a little undercooked. Marquinhos. Gerson. And he goes cross-field. Alexandro. That's really well manoeuvred. Brazil have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gerson plays it out wide. Get a throw in. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? En-Nesyri are looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Gerson. Joelinton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Marquinhos. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running. And they've got a throw. Gerson. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Danilo. Rafinha. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. So what can they make of this? Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A chance to play it in. And here's Rafinha. And the ball's come loose here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Alexandro. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Alexandro wins the duel this time. Alexandro makes the interception. Gabriel, aim forwards. Gabriel, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Gerson. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bruno sends that a long way. And it's Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. Moved on forwards. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Herring after the ball here. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Rafinha done delicately. And here's Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide. Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo picks it up now. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a throw. Gerson. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's had a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Amrabat does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! Cleared without complication. Rodrigo. Gerson. And Morocco could break here. Now it's En-Nesyri. He's got away. Brahim Diaz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. En-Nesyri. Goes to finish! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Linton. Gerson chooses to go cross-field. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha. Nadir. En-Nesyri. And here's the chance to counter. Ben Seguir. Now it's En-Nesyri. And that could set him on his way. Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's En-Nesyri. Ben Seguir. And it's Hakimi. Ben Seguir. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexandro gets across to intercept that. And it's Alexandro. Here comes the cross. Aguirre attempts a clearance. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Aguirre forwards and with intent. Gerson. Rodrigo. Gerson. Linton. And here's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. That has found him in acres of space. And play for a throw. Here's Linton, and it's Alexandro, produces a cross. Nadir. That is a great pick out. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi, gently done. Now it's in the series. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Linton. Linton. Rodrigo. Rodrigo shapes to shoot! Tries to get it clear. Linton. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! And here's Vinicius Junior. Ben Seguir do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodrigo. Hakimi moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. In this area, Nadir. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Ambitious ball here. It's run loose here. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Nadir. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And a shot! Hakimi gets rid without... Oh, they could be caught out here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi shifted upfield. It's It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Guimaraes, Linton, Vinicius Junior, over to the left. The cross comes, it shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Unahi, Ben Seguir, a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and reclaimed it in a trice. Nadir, aim forwards. Nadir, Brahim Diaz, providing an outlet on that flank. Linton, Alexandro, Bruno Guimaraes, Danilo, that's going to go a long way. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Marquinhos. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. Hakimi tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Aguirre, early ball out from the back. Rodrigo, now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Gerson, Linton, Vinicius Junior, that has been cut short. Oh, a delicate chip through, nicely worked. Linton, Gerson, that's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro, Linton, thinks one through, deftly away. Can he spark a counter here? Always onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo. Lovely feet. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Rodrigo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Gerson clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Linton, Rafinha, and it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Chance for a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Vinicius Junior, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Linton. Rafinha. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Linton. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Gerson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexandro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Nadir looking to run onto it. Gerson. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Linton. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos, and it's played forward. Rodrigo, great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui plays it. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
And Nasiri brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Alexandro. Oh, some tackle that. Moved on forwards. Well, they can break here. And it's Nadir. Ben Seguir. Gerson does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Linton. Danilo. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Linton. Alexandro. Rafinha. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rodrigo is fouled. Gerson. And here's Rafinha. It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rafinha. Gerson. Danilo. Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi wins the duel this time. Rodrigo, and that's aimed into the middle. And the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
So it's back to business.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Gabriel. Alexandro. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. That'll be a corner. Amrabat gets it away. Gerson. And here's Rafinha. Can he stop it going out? Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Aguirre gets good distance on it. Tries to get it clear. Nadir. Unahi. Aguirre. Nadir. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Marquinhos. Gerson. Danilo. Gabriel shifted upfield. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's En-Nesyri. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Ben Seguir. Oh, that's neat. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Nadir. He's in plenty of space here. And he cuts out the supply. Linton. Danilo. Unahi. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Morocco do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Rafinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. So who's he picking out? Time for a change in personnel. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Linton. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Gerson. En-Nesyri. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Rodrigo. Adli. Ednesiri. Could move up a gear here. Hakimi. Hakimi shifted upfield. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Danilo. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adli. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Linton. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. And it's Linton. And here's Rafinha. Can he deliver? Cross needs to be good. He's there to get rid. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ben Seguir. Hakimi, and it's lofted through here. He's having a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Morocco really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Gerson. Linton. Rafinha. That's very neat. He's got options in the box, and he shoots! Rafinha has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Amrabat clears it away. And it's Danilo. Linton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Mazraoui with the clearance. Rodrigo. Real chance! Moved on forwards. Jessen. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha tries a shot! It's in! How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Mazraoui. Adli. Played out to the right. Oh, what a climb! Chance to shoot! Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gerson. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a pretty loose pass. Unahi. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Danilo. Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes, Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Gerson. Danilo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely intercepted. En-Nesyri. Oh, super find. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! That's really well cleared. And here's Brahim Diaz. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Great chance!
Unahi just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Marquinhos. Gerson. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Unahi. Ben Seguir. That's a super give and go. Cross in, looks like a good one. Jason. Aguirre gets it clear. Linton. Rafinha on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Linton. And here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Now that's a fine challenge. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed into bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel shifted upfield. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, nice touch. Ben Seguir. Hakimi, gently done. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Linton. Gerson. Marquinhos. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Jason. There are a few waiting for it. Shot at goal! Gerson plays it in. Aguirre, aim forwards. Rafinha. Oh, this is a great position. Linton. Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vinicius, chance! Unahi. Amrabat. And now the breakaway, moved on forwards. En-Nesyri, he has found the way through. Hit into the middle. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danilo delivers the ball.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Amrabat. Aguirre. Has a look and plays it forward. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Hakimi. Right time, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Danilo with the cross. He's cut it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Unahi gently done. Danilo. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Rodrigo! And it's played forward. Adli. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Rodrigo. Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Adli. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gerson. Joelinton. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Adli. Hakimi. Lobbed in behind. Gone behind for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Morocco.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Gabriel. Joelinton. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Cleared away. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. And it's Mazraoui. That's a cute ball. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Gerson. Danilo. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Gerson. Picks it up out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Ben Seguir. Decent progress down the left. Ben Seguir. Unahi. And he's managed to get for it. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Unahi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gerson. Linton. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Linton. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Hakimi getting this one clear. And they can counter here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's... Can he find the finish? Enesiri. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. He's through, now is he in? Ben Seguir!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Shoots! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Short changes him with that pass. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi. Amrabat. Hakimi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Linton. Gabriel, gently done. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Adli. And it's Adli. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Adli. Adli, he's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Adli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo! And again the keeper stands strong. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ben Sekir. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No, couldn't quite control it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he thumps it clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz delivers. Bruno Guimaraes. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Marquinhos, over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Amrabat. Rodrigo. Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. And here's Adli. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Big chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Linton. Gerson. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. What a throw-in. Rodrigo carries the ball down the right. Nice control. Gerson. Rafinha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Unahi. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Adli. Oh, it's come loose. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Adley certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Rafinha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... En-Nesyri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
En-Nesyri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gabriel. Gerson. So we've reached the hour mark. Joe Linton spreads it out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here, Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, smashing header! And the ball's come loose here. Brazil awarded another corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lovely bit of skill. Gerson. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Brahim Diaz. Now can he... And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gerson can get it clear. Amrabat going full tilt down the left. The ball goes in. Up he goes! In for the pieces! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Danilo. Here it is, crossed in. He's dealt with that well. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Chance here to counter. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Marquinhos with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. And back out it comes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno deals with that nice and simple. Rafinha. Joelinton. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Joelinton, surely! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into... Rafinha! Rodrigo. Oh, what a... Gets the shot away! Cleared away. And it's played forward. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Ben Seguir. Adli. Gerson played out to the left flank. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Firmly met. Mazraoui with the short one. Time to deliver. And it's Amrabat. Adli. Joelinton. Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Rodrigo. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Rodrigo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Unahi. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Gerson. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's played it long. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Unahi. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Now it's Adli, out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And that was very necessary. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Mazraoui really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Adli. Moved on forwards. En-Nesyri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ben Seguir, and it's Adli. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And it's Adli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. Danilo closing in. Chance for a shot! And here's Rafinha. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. The cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to break at pace. Well read, nice interception. Joelinton. Adli, aim forwards. Adli, gently done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Ben Seguir is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gerson. Gabriel. Gerson. Gabriel. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi driven forward. Joelinton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Throw it. Unahi. Aguirre, long ball upfield. Linton. Danilo. Linton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Played towards the other side. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Amrabat have it back and can go again. Gerson. And here's the chance to counter. Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo! That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Danilo. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Played in with purpose. Ben Seguir. Rodrigo. Danilo makes the interception. Adli played with finesse. He can get that clear. Climbs up big! It's in!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Ben Seguir's cross. Tries to get it clear. Unahi spread out to the left. Gabriel clears it away. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. En-Nesyri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found the way through. Oh, he's in! And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Ben Seguir, and they can counter here. Amrabat aim forwards. Brahim Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Joelinton, gently done. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Moved on forwards. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Unahi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Amrabat cuts it out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel. Joelinton. Gabriel. Joelinton. Gabriel. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ben Seguir. Oh, that's a very... There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
En-Nesyri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo played over towards the opposite flank. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Gerson. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Takes a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Hakimi. So what can they make of this? Played into space out wide. And it's Danilo.
Danilo, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Unahi, and here's En-Nesyri, Brahim Diaz, and a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Marquinhos aim forwards. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz looking to run onto it. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. And it's Adli. Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
En-Nesyri is offering a wry smile there.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gerson. Adli wins the duel this time. Gerson. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Gerson. Danilo. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Ben Seguir. Over to the left. En-Nesyri. Adli. Gerson cuts out the pass. And that's a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hakimi, gently done. Gabriel getting this one clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? And it's Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Morocco can make their change now with a break in play. Adli. the finish! And that has been cleared. That's very neat. And it's Amrabat. And that has sent him sprawling. That's going to go a long way. Adli. Out to the right. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Marquinhos, Rodrigo. Great work on the overlap. That is lovely. The cross. He's having a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played into space out wide. Gerson. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Unahi played out towards the right wing. Unahi, great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Morocco, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Lofted upfield. Adli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Hakimi. Rodrigo. It's a quick ball upfield. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Marquinhos. Gerson forwards and with intent. Linton. And here's Rafinha, hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. En-Nesyri, Ben Seguir. That's really well manoeuvred. Ben Seguir. Adli. Cleared without complication. Rafinha shifted upfield. And he's big chance, Vinicius Junior! Hakimi. Aguirre goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been clubbed away. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Marquinhos played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rafinha! Rafinha goes short. So who's he picking out? And it's Guimaraes. Danilo. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bit of a misjudgment. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Joelinton. Amrabat does really well there, strong defending. Plays it through. Adli. He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Ben Seguir. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Adli. Gabriel can get it clear. Morocco have reclaimed it. Good ball, good take. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Marquinhos, Linton, Gabriel, Gerson, played towards the other side, not the most accurate pass. Hakimi, gently done. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And claimed it back swiftly. Linton, gently done. Rafinha gets flagged offside. Bruno sends that a long way. Moved on forwards. And Nasiri! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could... And he's following up! Punched away. And here's Adley.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Unahi chips it through. Adley! Caught offside that time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Amrabat. And it's played forward.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Adley forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Gets it away. And here's Adley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Unahi, oh, good spread. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Vinicius. Here's a shot! And that's off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played out to the right, back into the middle, and the city! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Mazraoui.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He finish it! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Drilled in low. And he's heaved it away. Unahi. Amrabat shifted upfield.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gerson aim forwards. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Adley! Oh, should have put that away. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Adley out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Produces a cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the left it goes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's a real chance missed. Amrabat is there and he can get that clear.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Jason, and here's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marquinhos. And it's Amram, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Danilo. Unahi wins the duel this time.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking here to chip it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marquinhos gently done. And it's Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Marquinhos. Gerson. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adley. It's been slipped through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found a way through. Looking for a decent ball in.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rodrigo. Gerson out to the right. Amrabat tries to clear. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Ben Seguir. Unahi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Long ball looking to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Danilo picks it up now. A chance to play it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Danilo gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Linton. Gabriel. Linton. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That'll be a throw. And it's Adli. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Adli. And the finish! Hakimi. Now it's Ben Seguir. Marquinhos. Lovely feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He can get that clear. Played back in.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Morocco really will have to throw everything at this. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Now it's Ben Seguir! And somehow he managed to miss it. Danilo. Gerson. Linton. Danilo is onto it in a flash. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui looking understandably energised after his goal. He's cut it out.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Adley does really well to win the ball there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Marquinhos. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Ben Seguir. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Played in. Now it's En-Nesyri. Here comes another cross. Gabriel with the clearance. Mazraoui played back in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Linton.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Adley. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. There's the shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Hakimi can get it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Oh, look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Unahi. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Adley knocks it out wide. In one's real chance! He wasn't that far away.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. They get a throw in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Clipped into space.
Morocco nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Jason. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. He's on it, big chance! He'll try to keep, could be danger here. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hakimi moved on forwards, proves too strong. Unahi, Ben Sekir, and that was very necessary. And it's Amrabat. Now it's Ben Sekir. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gerson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil to make one last surge forward. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rodrigo.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Unahi. Adli. Mazraoui. Adli. En-Nesyri. Now he's off and running.
Morocco can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Danilo. Linton. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Vinicius Junior.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's surging through. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Unai forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton shifted upfield. Ben Seguir. Hakimi. Adli. Aim forwards. Linton. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes succumbs to the pressure. Gerson. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And Nesiri. Played out to the right. Well, they could break here. Ben Seguir. Marquinhos. Gerson. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. Adli. That's a little off target. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil have to get it into the box and quickly. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Ben Seguir. And the counter is on. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Brazil have a free kick. Unahi, that's an imaginative pass. Ben Seguir. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Linton gets it clear. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ben Seguir's cross. Marquinhos with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ben Seguir. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. They are right into last chance territory. Steaming on goalwards. Same again, same outcome.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Guimaraes with the short one. Moved on forwards. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's running through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's heaved it away. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi spread out to the left. Unahi. Adli. Mazraoui puts them all in. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Plenty waiting in the middle. Takes a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
And the Serie clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Final seconds, this has to be it. Adli. And now the breakaway. And here's En-Nesyri. Great challenge, time to perfection. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil don't have many options and time is running out. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Now who's going to be first to this? Adli. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Adli. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Now it's Rodrigo. Ben Seguir. Amrabat. Driving forward. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, that's nice. Now what about this cross? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodrigo. Gabriel. Linton. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brazil cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Ben Seguir forwards and with intent. Oh, time, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Linton. Brazil desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Ben Seguir. And it's lofted through here. Unahi in acres of space out wide. Linton. Danilo chasing after it. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, and he's gone backward here. Amrabat. Mazraoui, aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Benson, and a chance! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Brazil did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.